So, folks, this is Weird, Cosmo Weird, and it's another day playing Once Human. Once Human. Once Human. We're in a location called Red Sands. It's a desert. A new phase has begun. We've got 9 days and change to get through this. The roar of stardust has infuriated the Great Ones, and at last, it ripped through the heavens, thrusting its tentacles down through the clouds, annihilating every living creature on the ground and even the earth itself. Post encounter Manibus in the Prime War Nightmare. Mode now available. Challenge the Manibus in Frontier and Wilderness Public Crisis events. And so, and unlock several wide rewards. So we have to complete an activity. We have to try to get through an activity to beat. Avatar frame otherworldly. Season avatar frame Stardust Touch. That's quite the score that they want you to get. Can you even get that much? 20,000 star comps? Yes. 40 settlement exploration tags? Yes, okay. Use deviations to deal 100,000 damage to enemies, yes. 5 more deviations working in the territory at once. Secure 25 types. Yes. Uh-huh. Interesting. Pro mode, level 60 mode within 6 minutes. Shadowhound. LEA Research Labs. This is a whole new activity. Complete the Prime War on the highest difficulty. Deal 2 million damage to Manibus. Defeat the Forsaken Giant in solo mode without being critically injured. The Forsaken Giant. I don't know if I know that guy. Reach calibration plus 10. Plant 20 mutated crops. You can plant mutated crops. Own 6 armor calibration. Own 6 armor calibration plus 6. Make 20 dishes of legendary. Selling items. Well, man. It's hard to keep up. Okay. For me, anyways. Let's continue on our journey. Like a lot of work to do. Okay. Start a source, thanks. Phase 6. It's interesting. Let's get to the right shot. Dragon stands for the AWS 338. I don't think I've even seen that weapon. You'd never know unless you went in there. What does this see? What's this? A bar counter. celebrity hat. Gothic night gloves. Rebellious rivet hat. Grayish tattered jacket. And a flower hat. The octopus push gloves. It's got eyeballs on the knuckles. What's this? Cradle charm. Colorful rings. Wall-mounted display. Decorations of suitable sizes. I mean, I do have a decoration with nowhere to put it. Fully functional? What does that mean, fully functional? Cobra beer clear. I don't even remember when I was getting this to be. Dyed cosmetics at the closet, yeah. I'm gonna pick this up. Confirm. Okay. Cowboy hats are cool, man. It doesn't go with this outfit. That's my baby. Those gloves are cool, but they cost $240. I can't afford them. That's my baby. Hold on. Let's give it a minute. Just go ahead and mute this. Okay. Let's plant some, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let's plant some oranges, I think. I don't know what to do with this beet yet. Farming. Let's go with oranges. Okay. Some hawthorn, tulips, sage. Oh, sage. But I think we're okay. Okay. What are we doing here? Go ahead and top off the Jennies. You know, it dawns on me that I play video games slowly. I don't play them fast. I think other people play them very fast. A lot of people have zoomed through this game so fast. Why am I so slow? Yeah, that's good. Everything is so on top of it. On top of it's like a freaking Dark Souls map. This my base. I'm going to and have an opportunity to do things differently. I definitely will. Corn soup. I think it's orange pie. Orange pie. The hell is Boss Scourge? Mushrooms, masala, and pork, rabbit. Goat meat, huh? And specifically, you need deviated mushrooms. I haven't really gone into cooking like at all, man. There's good stuff in cooking. And I've invested quite a bit. I mean, maybe I should try to like... You can be invisible for 3 minutes? Wait, so does that mean that you can run through a base... How the hell do you get cheese? Making a brewing barrel. In a brewing barrel? From what source? There's a bit of like an alchemy situation here where you actually can do quite a bit with food if you take the time to figure it out. Glass. Orange juice, panified fish. Fruit tea steak combo. Yeah, all these. Ah. Wait, how the hell do you get... How the hell do you get goat's milk and deer milk? Just from hunting animals? So... A hug in a bowl? Wow. Cabbage, wheat, pork. And deviated peppercorn. Oh man. Yo, having a farm can be kind of crazy. It can be kind of crazy. Bone and deviated sausage. Purified water, sugar, and any kind of deviated herb. Stardust tea. Wow, man. Deviated onions, cucumbers, tomatoes. Wow, man. Goat meat restores HP slowly. Stargazy pie. Your crit damage by 25% when your energy is full. So I can make cheese. Kinda crazy. Wow. Okay, well, damn, I'm always popping my gun off in the middle of the environment. I need to get more links, and I should probably go ahead and build a shop. What I'm gonna put in that shop, I have no idea. I should probably get something to put in there. What the hell would I sell? I would sell... I would sell... If I could sell something, I would sell... Probably... Man, that's a good question. Like, what the hell would you put? Like, selling food would be smart. Selling food would be really smart. I don't think you can sell... Let me see something. Let me see, just build it real quick. Facilities. Where the hell is it? Function? 2 watts. Okay, vending machine. People stop by our base. Where the hell is this gonna go? And I could choose to advertise at some point. I probably don't need the these. Okay. Yeah. So I think probably tungsten would be a good idea. Just because, well, I mean, I don't know, man. Because I think if people probably invest in like the rage drill, they could probably, you know, food. Man, I think it's food, dude. I think it's food. That's gotta be like the best thing to get. I mean, I have improvements to my. Let me see. What do I have improvements to? I'll go here. Right, I have improvements. You can't sell traps. I'm pretty sure you can't sell traps, and you can't sell. Biomass missiles. +2 crafting yield. Maybe if I set up some kind of a farm for that, I could probably do that. I don't think I have a setup to really make this go faster. Red plasma rounds are going to expire. My defense turrets won't help. I wonder if I can sell my solar drills. Weapons and armor crafted using the gear workbench enjoy 30% max durability. Yeah, okay, so sure. Max durability gear. I mean, once that means that I would have to make it my business really to like gather as much gear as possible, like over time, and fill up the shop. It's a long-term kind of project where I fill up the shop with gear, biomass missiles, that's the only thing I can think of. Let's put some of this stuff away. What does it take even to make biomass missiles? Is it here? This is the solar drill. Aluminum. If I switch this out, it increases productivity. Yield. Yeah. I don't know where the gold is. I think I'd have to travel for that. It might be in the next zone. Like north of where I'm at. Flamethrower fuel canister. High pressure canister filled with fuel. Leftover fuel can be stored and used to refill canisters once you have enough. So it's just for the canister? I don't understand. I don't understand what's the point of this. Like, why would I use a flamethrower fuel canister? Unless my fuel traps, let's say... I just got something. Thanks. Let's go ahead and see if I can put that in here. Where did I put it? I know. Maybe... What did I go down? The craftsman tree, right? Craftsman tree. I think so. What's at the end of the craftsman's tree? Explosives. Explosives. And then scanners, projection generators, vortex generators. So tools, basically, tools. And claymore mines. Alright, well that's fair, but then don't I need acid for most of the stuff? High explosives. Biomass missiles. And this takes Stardust to make. HU grenade takes portable mixed fuel. Damage per shot, 5%. NHG grenade times 8. That's such an interesting... What the hell does this mean? Bro, you cannot really spread yourself too wide across, you know, like everything's gonna eat into everything else. The vortex generator seems like it could be pretty strong. For anybody who uses something like bounce, like bullet bounce. Stronghold Conquest, isn't that PvP, I think? Stardust barriers. Yeah, I should improve my grenades. Red plasma rounds. And then Eclipse vortexes. Smoke bombs. Oh man, you should use smoke bombs before going into melee. That'd be ideal. I wonder if you can use bewildering enemies and providing immediate cover. But can you well, you can still mark the enemies technically, so you could shoot into that. I think using tools and explosives is cool, as long as you can wrap your head around it. Mix explosives. And what do you need for mixed explosives? You need acid. So we can get the boiled water, we can get the charcoal, we can get the sulfur. What we're missing is acid. In order to get acid, you have to go and do a farming route with the defense. Okay. All right. So I think that would be probably what we would put in our store. We put that stuff in our store. In fact, I think I have some stuff I can drop in that I'm not using. Like I have. I think I can now make improved versions of this. What's this? Improved grenades. Scout drone. I think we can get rid of this scout drone. Injection generators. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Alright. It takes a while to like I kinda get it going, I think. You know, I'll be honest. For me. Wow. So max energy link and item exchange? What's a fair price? What's a fair price? Like, I mean, there should be like a suggested or recommended or something like that. What do I think is fair for the scout drone? Well, you get something like you can get like 10K link per per mission, right? So if they use this in a mission, I would say like 1,000. So anything like that. I don't know what you get out of the higher end activities, but if you're just using this for like like a you know so I think like that level. Would be fine. The solar drill. I don't think this is that expensive. But it'll last you a really long time. I mean, it'll last you like a long time. You know, if you don't use up all the energy in one run. So and it frees you up from having to go down into the drill tree. Which I think is cool. These cocktails, I think, are the cheapest explosive on the list. So I'll just list them: 500 max. You can sell. I can sell mods. Attack, magazine capacity, -30, stability, -5. Who? The assault machine gun. You're talking about the light machine gun. That means you gotta be really up close because the stability is whack. I have to see what I'm using. But yeah. Can I? Hello. Is this for the grenade launcher? The MGL. So it's possible that these grenades unable to deposit. Yeah, you can't use them. That's interesting, and you can only sell. Why do I even have these? I think I might have crafted them like on spec. It's just, oh, let me see what I can do with them. It's ammunition. I mean, whoever is using rocket launchers, like everybody can make their own ammo. I don't think I need to make that. Unless I had like extra yield or something like that, so I think I'll just break that down. And as for this, so this is my KVT icebreaker. It's got stability, it's got range, it's got crit damage, it's got elemental damage. So yeah, I wouldn't switch that onto my. I think I can put that mod up there. But how much? Intermediate and advanced gear workbench calibration category. Replaces the attributes, right? Shelf settings. The links. So the question is, how much do we want to put legendary? I mean, if it's the last thing that they're going to use, and they're going to use it forever, right? Let's say they're willing to forego magazine capacity and stability. They want that 25% on attack, which could be a big deal. You know, you move in, weak spot damage crit rates, seems pretty nice. So, although, let me see something. Hammer Crumble and a Cam Pioneer. Okay. It's a great way to get blueprints if you don't want to be out and about. Otherwise, you just gotta hit the you just gotta hit the thing. The heavy SMG magazine capacity is up, reload speed is down. Elemental damage is up and crit rate is up. Damn, that's not bad. Can't get rid of the pistols. I don't know. I don't deal with the pistols. Let me dismantle that. Wait, these are mods. What the hell do I do? Get Stardust out of that. All right. So if that's the case, then what does this currently have? Range, accuracy, crit damage, and elemental damage 6%. J, calibrate. This would replace it with a 5.2 on a range of 5 to 7. Reload speed goes down 30%. Magazine capacity goes up 48%. Heavy style. And the crit rate goes up. I lose crit damage. And the crit rate is on the low end, 6.7%. But with a higher magazine capacity, it means I'm going to be getting more crit. But I'd be losing on crit damage. Crit damage is 10%. You know, but then again, my I mean, it's meant to be up close. I think that's the biggest thing. I don't need it to be accurate. And I get the elemental damage sooner. So yeah, I'll replace it. You need how much? 500 to replace this? The rapid machine gun. Fire rate is up, accuracy is down. Fire rate is up after continuous fire for 2 seconds. Weak spot damage and weak spot damage. Oh, interesting. So wait. Right now I have stability, which is good. Very important. Crit damage and elemental damage. 6%. It's not going to be that accurate. What am I talking about? The fire rate goes up, but my accuracy goes down, and I'm supposed to maintain a weak spot? This seems silly. What about this? Melee stamina cost 50%. Speed bonus for melee attack 6%. Elemental damage is up 6%. Here we have movement speed is up 10. Light strikes continually increase melee attack speed. Weak spot damage and crit rate. Yeah, no, I think I'll get rid of those. Okay. And as for this I can sell. That 25% is going to be very tempting to people, I think. And it would be tempting to me, but I don't see myself giving up stability on a machine gun. Giving up stability and then expect a weak spot. I'll leave it to somebody else to mess with. How much do I want this legendary? Do I want anything more than 10k? You know, for these? No, I don't think so, because you're gonna be getting all, you know. Like, people are gonna be rolling in mods at some point. Okay. Alright, well, now the goats that I see out of here, I gotta be taking them down because... Oh, you know, the tungsten. I could take a portion of the tungsten that I find and I can give it to people for acid. I don't know what we need silver ore for. Who's going after baby goats in this game? Baby goats. I assume the one with the horns are the ones we want. Goat meat and wool. Wool? The U. Okay, so who the hell has goat milk? It's not common, I guess. I'm not getting any goat milk. I gotta keep an eye out for sulfur now as well. It's useful in some explosives that I can make. I don't even remember what it looks like, to be honest. Wait a second. What the... Wait, would the baby goats have the milk in them? No. Oh. Rabbits. No. Or are these considered... Well, this is considered... Wait, sheep? So there's a sheep, a lamb... No. A ram. Goat meat and wool. So you only get wool from the big boys. What to use, wool, and what you know, and you gotta, man. It depends on what you're trying to do. I can definitely say is that there might be a trick to getting milk, because it's not common, it's not evident. Yeah, the only thing I could do is make the steak combo, man, honestly. Anyway, the reason why I'm looking at all this stuff is because I want these last 40 mean things. I'm not going to get crude oil from the water pump because we're not on oil territory. In hard mode or above without the Stardust Resonant filter ticking. And territory during territory purification. Is that just basically level 3? That's gotta be level 3. Mm-hmm. Okay, so okay, I don't even worry about it. That must have been an older challenge. I'm messed up. I thought that there was something in this specifically. Use the brewing. Wait. You can use the brewing barrel to craft acids. Am I just supposed to put, what the fuck? What can I put in there? In the brewing barrel. So which raw material is going to put out acid? We have meat. We have corn and wheat. Use the brewing barrel to craft acid. What is it? Why is this guy up here hanging out? He heard me coming and he's like, oh, I'm back to work. I hate it when that happens. Okay. Maybe the mushroom? Oh, that shit is growing fast. If we can figure out what I did it again. Every time I slide past that door, man, I just end up in the other wall. Gotta figure out a different way about it. Nothing here screams acid to me. That it would make acid. Unless there's like a combination. Or yeah, mushroom's good. It won't take the mushroom. Hydraulics. You can use elevation and piping to automate pure water. And this can get really fancy if you work together with people. Resources are not distributed evenly across the map. Choose the right spot for higher yield. Veins of ore are hidden underground and can be detected before you start mining. That's how the Bone Boys. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Contaminated water from a zone with pollution. Contaminated water for what? To make acid? This is why you would scan. Oh man, crazy. Alright, so it doesn't say specifically here what you need to drop in there in order to make acid. But what's interesting is that it doesn't tell you. What's this thing? Tungsten ore. Let me Let me go ahead and put this stuff away. Insufficient space. Really? Ah. Wait a second, what's this? This is tin ore. Tin ore. Nice. Okay, now iron ore. Oh, more tin. Let's just get this ordered up. Oh shit. Well, I mean, I guess what I could do is I could get like an extra stack and then put it up there for acid. You know, so somebody else has a system and they happen to pass by. But they could get their own tungsten. So really, I don't know. I mean, tungsten's the final thing that you kind of need. I wonder if people would still purchase it as a trade. What's a fair trade for acid? Technically, tungsten, you just kind of get off the, you know, so you have to go through a process. What am I thinking, man? Yeah, I mean, if I need acid, the only way that I'm going to be able to get around is I'm going to have to go out and farm that shit. I have to hit up a zone. Because acid does drop off of enemies, you know. It's just, I don't think it's reliable. Steel ingot goes over here. Yes, sir. Saffron and beets. All right. I have a lot of activators, man. All right, this game is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in, man. I gotta give it to people. You know, it's not straightforward to me. You know, you really got to think about what kind of farms you want to put out, and yeah, I think the only thing is just convenience. What the hell is this lore? Maybe I need to do more fishing, but I don't really want to go around with a fish melee weapon. Like, it's funny, but it's not that cool. I'm sure most people have consumables, right? The Weaver. I wonder if the Weaver would work in PvP. Utter Delight. What's this one? Extends other whims by 35%. This one uses acid. Explore the wilderness. Yeah, now I think I'll... Oh, living armor though. Uses acid. Yeah, no. Seems like you need a huge farm. If you really want to work, you need a huge farm where you could really test out a lot of stuff and see what you can come up with. You know, because it's not like intuitive. A lot of stuff you're just gonna figure out. I guess that's part of the way in which they get you to key into the game. So anyway, this is gonna give you... I have 30 of these. Can I look at this? I'm at 37%. What the hell is... Oh, it's the meat. I gotta cook the meat. I'm gonna go ahead and dry some meat too. So I think we'll do the beast meat. Beet meat. Right. Goat meat. And then the goat meat, I think, provides some extra properties, so let's just make that. So, corn soup. $15.50, $60, $50. Nice steak combo. Slowly restores HP. Put that out there. And grilled mushrooms. With the tea that I'm making, I don't think I need the grilled mushrooms now. So I don't really know what to do with them. $500 sanity restored, 200 sanity restored, and 20 energy. Where do I keep my... Hold on a second. Purified water input. Why would it... Why would... Yeah, that's crazy, man. So, how do I take advantage of this? This is working. So to the filter, and then collect the pipe. So now it's going to start sending the purified water down, which means I've got to start manually bringing the water back up so it can start making the purified water here. So then I drink boiled water. Okay. Piping system. I didn't know the hydraulics work like that, man. That shit is that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, 36%. I have some food to put in the fridge. I've got 32 out of 32. I still have a lot of boiled water here. I can put the salt and sugar there. What's that? 500. Oh, I don't have enough room. Well, that's awkward. I have two sets of salt. One's like enhanced with Chefosaurus Rex. Very nice. 100, 1000. Regular Cornell prevents sanity drop for 30 minutes, which is what I wanted. Stardust Cornell, on the other hand, is lighter and has something called quick reflexes. Increase all character action speed by 20%. So that's what deviated corn gets you. So you just have to bring stuff. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Whatever kind of like resources you might have on you, you just gotta bring in here and then experiment. Alright. Well, I'm down to 26%. Is anything gonna expire? No. I should probably bring some food with me though, and bring some more boiled water, I think. Also, what does it take to make like this is convenient. It hits both in one shot. All you need is glass and you can make soda that gives you the hydration. Yeah, but I could also just, you know, or you've got like fruit tea and sage. Right, okay. That's about right. Energy, hydration, energy, sanity, I have 3 things of hydration. Yeah. Sanity. And probably I should just take out some more boiled water. I suppose I could take out some tea. I think if it didn't take Stardust, I think all the cool shit takes like Stardust. Speaking of which, oh no, wrong place. What's it? Here we go. Stardust. Well, at least there's that. I can't. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with that. Okay. I've run out of room here with these seeds and these bits of food that are high end kind of. Like double jump. I don't know when I would want any of this stuff. What is that? 5 minutes? What is that? Skybound. 800 seconds. Oh, 30 minutes. What's wrong with me? Stroke of luck. 30 minutes. They give you a taste of the food so you know what's out there. Right. 26 out of 32. I guess we'll just have to put some stuff here. The corn can go there. Oh, character action speed, that can be put away. Prevent sanity drop. Assorted canned fruit. This one's pretty strong. Weak spot damage by 25% when sanity is above. See, that's why this shit works together. Stardust cornmeal. Alright, well, I spent a lot of time just kind of figuring that stuff out. Let's hit the road and turn in some quests and stuff and get out of here. Oh, that's right. You know, since I have this drill, and I'm getting 25% extra yields, maybe it does make sense to put tungsten out in the shop, because then, you know, it'll be just a quick boost to whatever it is that people are working on. I think that can work. I don't know what to use silver on. I haven't had a reason. I could sell the silver now. But I'm worried that as soon as I sell it, I'm going to be like, oh shit, I could use silver for something. I don't know who uses silver for what though. I don't know its value. So, then again, maybe not. I do know it's rare though. Rarer than tungsten. these goats. Now I wonder, if I had used that mining thing to look on the ore underground, what would I have found? Because you can go out and prospect until you found. I bet gold's underground. That's what I bet. I bet once you discover it, then you can add that. Crazy, man. Dude, didn't I just get these? I bet gold's underground, dude. Right. Did I make one? I made one, right? Yes, I did. Let me see something. Hey, Justin, what's up? Do you do? What's going on? Good evening and welcome. I've now left my base. I discovered that by reading a little bit, this game has gravity. How should I say? They call it like hydraulics. When it comes to water, water flows downhill. So if you set up like a rain collector at a certain level, and you set a water purifier lower, and then you set a water bin at the bottom, it'll just automatically filter the water and then hit the bin, and you'll have a bin of purified water without having to actually manually do everything. So the game has all these interesting ways where you don't have to like work. It's just an automatic process. You basically construct factories, fully automated factories if you want. Yeah, it is. If you're patient, you can break it down. There's some cool things. My brain is not so quick to the update. My brain is like, huh? I could do what and how? Ooh. And then I gotta like really look at it until it dawns on me. And there's a lot of hidden chemistry in the game. Apparently, this little baby, this ruin barrel, is very versatile in terms of what it can give you. You just gotta bring things to it, and okay. How did that even work? Oh, this is the Lonely Echo. This is not what I wanted. I never made it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. You've been catching up on the Olympics. You don't say. Uh-huh. And what happened? Oh, tempting, man. Oh, hey, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, dude. I hope you get better soon, man. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, close. Just sinuses? This, okay. This day and age, man. What was it? They got a... I saw something in the news today about, was it some new thing coming out of Africa? It's not a new thing. It's like, I forget, what was it? It was like, what's it called? It's called, never mind. I can't recall off the top of my head. I remember. It's not like a West Nile, but there's something that I think has hit the States, and you know, like the CDC is already a little bit concerned about it, but I forgot what it was. So I'm gonna have to look it up later. I mean, you're kind of like isolated, so I think you're all right. All right. I want to trade for search. A chef's knife. Oh, you can't even trade for acid. That's interesting. So, I can trade tungsten for herbs, deviated things, food, crafted items. Spectral cloak. A memory fragment? Replaces level 2025. Randomly obtained by consuming controllers. Mimetic specialization effects. Oh, weird. So you can take somebody... What does this do? Randomly obtained. So your 20, 25, 30, and 35 specializations get replaced. That's weird. No. See, something's missing here. All ammo. All types of bombs. All types of fertilizer. And see, look at this shit. I typed this in. I had to capitalize it. Polluted water. Ah, polluted water. I'm not anywhere around polluted water. All items acquired via trade. Max. That's not how I want to do it though. I want to put up 1,000. That was the previous setting, yes. Number of items put up for sale. Total. Like, I wish I could put up the entire amount. And then what does this mean? Total items acquired via trade. That means that they can. What if they see? What I? This is weird. Does this mean that they will pay 1 1,000 flat? I can't put up the entire amount and then they take from it one at a time. I mean, I don't think people are just gonna give up their asset like that. Well, interesting stuff. Learning all the time. I'll just leave it. Yep, because I'm down to acid, man, and I need acid bad. So much stuff that I won't be able to do anything with. Glass. If I can't get acid this way, then oh, that's what I wanted to do. I think I want to change my bike out here to the off-road vehicle. Alright, these are locked to me. Classic. You can put items in here. That means I don't have to, if I see something out there and I want to pick it up in a different location. That's actually pretty cool. Although it's not as nimble as the bike, right? That's the only thing, but oh shit. Let me refuel here. But oh, the other thing is also it supports up to 4 people in the ride. That's cool, man. Contraband. Oh, exactly. And there's something else close by. Hello. That's probably the wrong tool for the job. And I'd love to understand why this place is so lit. What is causing this brilliance out here? There's nothing in the sky. I just don't get it, man. On the poster. Appreciate the help. Okay. Head to the farm occupied by the vultures. Copy that. Aluminum. Enter contaminated water. Wait. This is dirty water, not polluted water. Wait. You want me to go where? Ooh. Yes, I think I will need my ride. Hold up. This is a horrible place to bring this thing. It's all terrain, but I mean, it's rough terrain. Oh, can I have a shot here? Oh, what's this? A level 2 logging beaver. She sells the bait, but she's gonna ask for links for this. I don't know, man. Wait, where is this territory that he's asking me to go? He wants me to go into the Blackheart region, level 52. Okay. And I assume clear that place out, huh? Level 55. Okay. copper, man. That's just mad shiny. For a second, I was like, that's gotta be gold. No, can't be gold. I mean, I guess if the gathering deviants, like, I guess you could put multiple mining platforms and get what you want, but I mean, having a that's the dude that's got a bomb strapped to his chest. Yeah, as cool as I like this, it's not. They're gonna turn. Well, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. This is a 3-star. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this. Level 40 weapons. Tier 5 is level 40. So then what would be level 50 and 60? How would you even know? Maybe some armor's holding up. star. Yeah. I think maybe we can draw them out. You know, or just hit up the flank. Place bomb at the 4 locations. Oh my god. I just jammed my my keyboard, man. I don't even know what the hell. Dude, down tunnel vision, this guy's not saying shit. He's just running up to you very quiet. What the hell? Oh man, that scared the shit out of me. Freaking wacky. Alright, you know what? I feel like when you take a shot, what you might want to do is immediately like zoom out, reposition, and check. This is the defense area. I should do a low-level defense so I could see exactly the best way to... Gear chest up 1 ladder, mythical chest up 2. Alright, that's convenient.
Did you hear that?
Oh, smooth. I was out. Oh. Okay, you're right. He hit me. That was smooth, man. Smooth. He was out of there, man. It's tight. I have Overwatch up here. Okay. Here, crate. Here we go. Beautiful. Explored the Sunshine Farm. Yep. He blew me. Damn it. It was in here, right? Nice. Damn. I mean, that's cool and all, but in a place where everybody's got to go there, I feel like this is kind of wacky. No explosion sounds. Alright. I get it. The whole thing is still standing, I get it. It'd be cool if they found a way to like World of Warcraft does this thing where it's like they phase shift the world, and it's like you share an instance. You share an instance, but if you push the narrative forward, it enters a new world state, and the game kind of like allows you to play. When's the last time you played World of Warcraft? I don't know, like 4 years after it launched. I never went back. Once I finally quit, that was it. World of Warcraft was the king of, you know, back when no one understood what games as service could be, right? It was like the king of like take your it was the Second Life. It was the Second Life, man. That is a good sign. Oh god. Damn it. That to my car. Okay, I'm good. Anyway, like me and B, like Potts still plays. Potts was with us, along with some guys I used to work with at GameStop. We were all in a, and Jumbie and I, we were all in that guild back when, and we joke. Oh shit! Did you pop my tire? My damn tire! I didn't know you could have your tire popped. What the hell am I supposed to do? Fucking. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, we sometimes joke that we'll go back, but then we realize we can't do that. Although I hear that they changed so much about the game to make it more like friendly to people who don't have a lot of time. You know, I know that they made the rating teams smaller, and they, you know, worked on their matchmaking, and they added a whole bunch of stuff that you could do, you know, for your account progress. It doesn't involve, you know, rating or in-game content like that. But if you're going to raid, which is kind of what we ended up trying to do in Destiny, is you're going to try to create some sort of communication hub, organize a schedule, commit to it, link up with other people, prepare for the raid, you know, watch the videos, bring potions. That takes a level of time that man, you have to have some real stability going on in your life. Like, you can't have a lot going on, you know, to be able to put other things aside to do that. And it's tough, man. It's tough. Unless you are super pro status and sponsored, or, you know, you can handle that. You know, I just realized that if I build a structure, I can probably save the blueprint of a structure that could defend this. I just don't know how. Like, I feel you have to bring resources in a truck, and then you could just automate, you know, just build it up, have everything built. I don't know exactly how it works though. But I know that when you start the Prime War, I think some people are doing that shit solo. What's this one? Nightmares level 50. Lost Oasis Frontier. Giant Stairs. This is the Frontier. Shadowfall Frontier. This is all level 50. Nightmare is level 50. Pro is level 45. I see. Okay, so I'm thinking, so then what the hell is level 60 then? Interesting. I could head down this way, or I can just head over here now. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna have to go there anyway. At some point. What's left to do? We did that securement silo. We handled all this stuff south. Ah. Okay. World of Warcraft. I had 10 Horde characters and 10 Alliance characters. I was all over that shit. Many of them were fully leveled. Obviously not all fully geared. I tended to main as a tank. I started off as a hunter, but then I realized that the warriors and the tanks of the group were all up front, and they tended to be the ones leading the raid, and they were so engaged. And in the back, as a hunter, I was falling asleep. So I was like, I want to be over there, and I switched my main so I could get up in the monster's face, and it was good. So some of this stuff just breaks down into acid, I see. Not a whole lot, though. What's this? Fireproof plastic? White petunia, yellow tulip. Now we have cheese, which is funny because I was just talking about how the hell do you get cheese? Now we have cheese, and I have no space for the cheese. I'm gonna need another crate just for like seeds, pretty much, man. Because these ingredients, like, I have like. Okay, much better. I wish I could like label those gear crates because that would make it oh, yeah, I could eat that. How's my ammunition? Okay. I don't want to go there yet. Let's go here and talk to these guys. Okay. Talk to this guy by himself in the dark for whatever. It's all sorted, Dennis. Well, just can't use them. Oh, or was that a 2? I'm gonna wonder as well. Okay. Got the planula. And now we have this guy up here we've got to talk to. Who's the planula person? I forget who that was. She just... okay. Controllers. 5 tasks completed, okay. Wait until week 6 before we can see what comes next. $200. Range zoom. Oh. The muzzle is for stealth. I feel like let me see something. What I'm missing is magazines. That's the muzzle. 8, 6, and 4. 4, 8, range 4. 4 zoom level. 8 zoom level. Aiming speed minus 8. Aiming speed 6. The range is the same. It seems like it's a bonus. Okay. What am I looking for, anyways? The large break. Explore the riddle spot billboard in Northwest Red Sands. I'm so glad that it tells you where to freaking go. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me just step away from that nasty sounding thing. I'm sorry. Can't buy sports games when they come out? Have to wait until late June? Oh, okay. Will you be watching it? I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Sorry for that. I am back. Remove that break screen. Pause the soundtrack. And figure out what the hell's going on. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Big malfunction. Apparently, our I have some blinds that were not. I didn't properly install them. One fell on my wife. So I gotta investigate that tomorrow because I thought it was locked in. It was not. And then it's cold in the apartment, and my son, his bladder got activated during the changing, and then it was a mess, and I had to help clean up. So these things happen in spades, back to back. Okay. Let's see what this dude has to say over here. You're right, terminals.
So you've been to source extraction point 73 then. What did you find out about this Mary?
Take a look at the personal files.
Nalcott Security Department. Warden of the Nalcott Island Containment Zone. Commander in... So in other words, if I hadn't left Rosetta, then this Mary Ames would be my boss. Think she'd...
Dangerous.
I know. I understand she's the one who reactivated the monoliths and wiped out the mayflies, and who knows what else. We probably have her to thank for stirring up open conflicts between the Union and Rosetta. Regardless of her intentions, we must thwart her plan. As the leader of the Union, I'll tell you this. I know how much of a debt we owe the May. Sure, ask me.
Any idea why Mary would mention the sanctuary?
I'm afraid I don't know about that. Maybe the sanctuary refers to rift space. That's what we call the zone between our world and other dimensions. Each of the transcendents in the monolith reside in a pocket of rift space. So it could be that's what Mary meant when she mentioned a sanctuary. We never used that term when I was with Rosetta, though. Maybe she's referring to some separate pocket of rift space. Or another realm entirely.
Or she mentioned
Unfortunately, I'm at a loss there, too. That said... It's been, I don't know who this girl is, but if the head of Rosetta here is whatever Mary plans to do with that girl, it can't be good. And whoever that girl...
Where's the Nalcott Island Containment Zone?
You mean you really don't...
Where's the zone located?
The containment zone isn't located on Nalcott. It is Nalcott. The entire island is a Rosetta prison for dangerous deviation. I am. Rosetta decided the whole island of Nalcott was the perfect containment zone for deviations, transcendence, and other dangerous phenomena. Think about it. The monoliths, the other Rosetta facilities, these are all just fancy cages. The monoliths provide miraculous amounts of energy. But where do you think that energy comes from?
Oh, from the entities.
There you go. The transcendents are entrenched in the monoliths, but they're also prisoners there. They feed on life, and Rosetta feeds on their energy. It's a win-win situation for everyone except us mortals who get chewed up. It's been 20 years since Starfall, but Nalcott has never stopped being one big prison. I don't know what else Rosetta has in the works, but I'm sure they're not going to give up on their plans. Then good luck, Mayfly. No matter how difficult the road ahead is, I hope you don't give up. Humanity...
Forbidden Island.
Well, at least now we finally know what kind of enemy we're up against. Mary Ames is responsible for everything that's happened on Nalcott, but she's still just a cog in Rosetta's global machine. If we can take her down, though, we'll be protecting everyone on this island.
You came just in time. The
Fill me in details.
The White Cliff Research Lab has started operating again. We're sure it's Mary, from what I've learned. She's planning on taking a dose of her own medicine, so to speak. That woman is determined to evolve herself into something way more powerful and way more... She may call it evolution, but I believe she could very well trigger another starfall. Total doom for humanity.
Oh.
Yes, indeed it is. I've located her current whereabouts with some help from my friends inside Rosetta. Seems she's about to take her experimentation to a very... Beyond gaining unimaginable power, she wants the human race to evolve to a point where it can compete with, even transcend the great ones that... Mary has seen the darker side of Rosetta's experimentation firsthand, and yet it only seems...
What's the plan?
It's imperative that you go to the White Cliff Research, but just so you know, according to my sources, Mary took a trip to a place called Sunshine Farm recently. One of the old mayflies, but the place is overrun with vultures. Godspeed, mayfly.
I was just
Sunshine
over there.
Farm. I think I remember this place. I sense that this is where our lives first became intertwined with Mary's. Let's go and see what secrets Mary left behind.
Who the hell has extra links to spare in this game? Like, I feel like you're gonna be resource starved for the most part. Are they on the outside of the island? Seems like they are. Directly with him. What happened to Ronald? He went missing. Ronald's in danger. You in danger, girl. Whoopi Goldberg in Ghost. Yeah, that's about right. I hate it when that happens. It's like if you tap the spawn button and then like exit it too quickly or something. Like, I don't know, the card just disappears. You can't use it. What the fuck is that? It was impressive. Servitor. He was cool looking, man. Okay, nice. Let's head this way. Okay. Thing in here. Away we go. gave acid. Deviants. You farm some deviants, that's it. What did you do to my ride, man? Okay. Not my ride around. You know, I think maybe I'm overthinking it in terms of the acid. I think if I'm hunting, you know, like if I'm just farming the zones, I'm gonna, as I make my rotations, whenever I come across like a deviant camp, I'm gonna find hold up. I don't need to follow that guy. I can just go down here. Nice little shortcut. I feel like what I ought to be bringing is probably just like rocks. I think. When it comes to the resource generator defense missions, so I don't have to be stopping on the road all the time. You know, I think maybe I'm coming around on this game. Maybe. What is this? Is this oil? It is oil. Right by this teleportation tower, and it looks like an oily place on the map. So what am I supposed to do? And also, why am I not seeing any public events pop up? They're always here, and I'm not seeing any. What the hell is all this? Unoccupied stronghold. So this place has oil, but it doesn't have the abundant. You know, I feel like maybe once I'm fully leveled up with tungsten, I might consider. But then again, if I simply bring the resources that I need, I can come to a place like this and maybe set up a water pump and wait. Cabbage. How close is this from my base? Well, it's not super close actually. But it is a fast travel away. It's not far. Crude oil with the water pump one time. Yep. Calibration 8. That'll give you to 490. Sigma securement silo on hard mode. that is... That's right. The LMGs for when shit gets hairy. When the hell is it that I use the assault rifle? I forget. Two rift tankers, an elite, 20 enemies, 2 armor crates. Got it. Okay. Right, let's handle business. Alrighty. Oh, there goes the acid. I don't mind that so much, actually. Southeast down the hill, red chest is on the roof, circular tank, one just on middle outdoor walkway, other inside. Southeast down the hill. Southeast down the hill. Alright. Hard hats, good hard hat. Alright, cool. I kind of like how the mayflies are looking out for each other like that. Like, we're playing together even though we're not playing together. It's interesting. Somebody built that. Oh, that's this guy's house. Okay. Stardust pollution. Alright. I think we're gonna just be able to fuck this guy up. Let's use this shit. Open creating sign, got it. shit. They tried to warn me. Fucking morphic crate, damn. Tried to warn me. Mystic above here on the right, cat. Uh-huh. Nope, the question I have is, how do I get up there? No, that can't be the way. This is where you're like, now I understand why you might want to bring a potion. A Whim's potion, so you can get some height. I'm pretty sure that acid, there we go. Obviously, this is super manual, this collection of acid like this. You know, yeah, alright, so there's another one up top. There might have been another crate down there, but I don't know. What it is. Let's check this corner real quick. These places actually have more than just 2 armor crates. You know, if you happen to set up your base, I wonder. Nah, I guess not. I was about to say that if you set up your base within the distance of a deviant stronghold like this, then you know these enemies are always dying, and ideally you could like step outside, grab some acid off the floor. But that's probably, again, that's probably like a lo-fi way to do it. Drawing up contaminated water. Using a water pump is probably the best way. I wonder, this place is got to be right because it's within the zone that is like gnawing away at my sanity, so I'm guessing. Let me test this out. Nanashi, hello. How do you do? And welcome. my arrows. Grab this. Beautiful. Blackfelt oil fields. Why is she wearing sunglasses at night, though? It doesn't make any sense. Oh.
Another worker got infected by stardust in the oil fields today. And there was a fire at well number 4. Those are my guys out there, Ted. I can't keep watching them die. Hell, this settlement doesn't even have a doctor to fix them up.
We need that oil to keep the generators and purifiers running. We're all screwed. Just hold on a bit longer. I'll find a doctor, I promise.
Somehow, I doubt that. This place is resolved. Okay, so we're done with that area. And does that clear us up here? Okay. It does. The Forsaken Monolith. I have not been here. Okay. Let's hit the road. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go here for oil. And I need to go to... Does it tell me, like, what enemies are here? No. No, it doesn't. Let's get out to the road and get a move on. It's my ride. Wait, can we just cut across? That would save me some time. I mean, technically, I could just turn around, head north, and then cross the fields here. Okay. Let's do that. You know, I'm realizing that if you're getting the basic stuff just from picking up, just from looking at cars on the road, and if you're getting the premium stuff by doing the defenses, then you wouldn't need to refine necessarily. I guess if you were pumping crude oil. So. If you were pumping crude oil, you know, I've already forgotten. Technically, I've already forgotten. What is it that I need oil to make? I believe it's some of the explosives. Could be rockets, something like that. How is my backpack recharging at night? Oh. I'm about to do Theta. See. Click to join.
Just the person I wanted to see. I said it was a special case. The target is a very powerful deviant. Even a limited. After all, the client is only a What do you think? Fancy taking a...
Responsible for the Coastal Camp Massacre at the beginning.
I can still recall the stormy night when that child came to me, his tears mixing with the rain washing down his face. He was mortally wounded, but all he wanted was for me to bring his family back. Unfortunately, I'm not capable of that. However, I promised to bring him justice if he was willing to pay the price. Although a little later than expected, justice will be served.
Okay. Just so happened that I'm about to do this and people are in here. guy's going ham. I don't see the effect. Damn, I didn't even realize I went through the Enchanting Void. That was cool. It's a little bit of like the kind of what you would think goes on, you know, if like a crack squad of, you know, specially endowed, you know, special forces commando types were doing their thing, I suppose. Man, it's just like something about this reminds me of, was it like Remnant 2, I think? No. Is it? No, or Warframe? I forget. was sloppy, man. That was my first level 50 mission that I did with the team. Pro version. .6%. How much damage did I do? Total damage 52k. 3,454. 3,454,000. I did 500,000. Okay. This guy did 1 million. So I'm all the way at the bottom. Okay. I barely contributed. Alright, good to know, man. Good to know. I can, but I guess if you're leading, if you're, you know, if you're at the front of the pack, I'm trying to loot shit. No, Dark Tide. But it wasn't bad. Wait, hold on. Man, I took a lot of damage in there.
Hello. That's right, mister. My name's Peter, and I don't know what to say, but Mommy told me I should always say thank you when someone helps me. Thank you, mister. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Very nice. We get the gist. Now get out of here, Brad. And please, take this headache with you.
What the hell, man?
Oh, don't you look down on me from that high horse. If you only had some idea of what my head feels like right now. I felt the reward was a bit meager, so I added some extra as a token of my thanks.
Okay, cool. Nice. That person's got a nice setup. Look at that. It's like a Twinkie. Must be part of a hive close by. So, what is this? This is the... Oh, this is a layer research lab. And that's the monolith of the area. It looks like... Looks like it's these two areas left. Is this actually a camp or? Not too far. I wonder if I could just go from here. Let me instead go there, and then I can fast travel back. Oh. I guess if somebody had something that you wanted, you know, like even just this fuel. Get good at doing something, you can do it. Support other players in the zone. I swear, the only... oh, there are a couple of things. I just... oh man, when we're out here, and it's all natural like this, is that the appropriate, like, vibe? You know? Do we get, like, I don't know. I feel like the environment would have been less picturesque. You know? I feel like... oh. Oh, that was good. No music, please. I just like it to be chill.
betting there's plenty of Rosetta troops guarding these witnesses. It's not going to be easy.
It's not how I would have liked to have done it, but. Man, that person did over 3 million damage. That's crazy. I mean, it's very cool, but it also kind of makes me just think. I wonder if they just have everything maxed out. I can travel back to handle these two objectives. I think I should be able to take on level 35. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Is there anything that needs to be repaired big time? My hat. Oh. You break down this other gear. Calibration +4. Little jaws, they call it. Nice. Okay, that's my stuff. Sharp blade pants. Wow, look at all these. Man, okay. Lots of mods. Lots of mods to get into. Lots of mods to compare and contrast. Very cool. That's fine. Excuse me. Wall-mounted light. Guide pedestrians. Okay. Industrial long table. Okay. What else we got? Frames. The Enchanting Void can participate in combat to increase its master's melee damage. Yeah, that's tight. Okay. Skill rating of 2, activity rating of 2. I'll take a look at that in a sec. Right on. So, calibration. I feel like this outsider is stronger than the crank. Higher fire rate, similar damage, bigger magazine size, burn, and reload speed, and burn damage. And increases power surge damage. Could it be the mod? It's got to be the mod. It's got to be the mod. Right now, the only flame mod that I have is for me to get health back. I've got status. Normal and elite. This 1.2 is half the value. Weapon damage. Yeah, so it's all this gray stuff. I see. So that's probably why that's probably why it's stronger. It's just it's the like the gun's base is good, but the mod brings it forward, and it like hitting an enemy 7 times. Triggers burn. Here is dealing power surge damage, grants 5% power surge trigger chance. So it's just triggering, and I think every time it triggers, it does more damage. Damage against great ones. It's kind of high up there. Yeah, man. It's tricky. It's tricky. I don't know which one to get rid of. Put more effort into. Burn max tax +1. I feel like I don't know. I think I'm gonna give it a chance. All right, I'm gonna give it a chance. Let's, instead of focusing on that, we'll focus on the crowd control. So how does this work? It says first hit after reloading triggers Frost Vortex. So the thing is, it's a long clip. It's a 100 clip mag. And it takes a really long time to reload. You know, it seems like the icebreaker is subpar. Yeah, I think I'd want to get this one. This is the KVD Boom Boom that we've been trying to pick up from the That is what we've been trying to pick up. So I won't put into the vortex, into this one. I think if I'm going to bring up something all the way, then there's another one that's 4 stars. It should probably be something that's 5 stars. Let's bring up this one. Seems like a good bet. Shit. I need a ton of tungsten. Alright, what is this? This is the heavy SMG. Magazine capacity higher, elemental damage 7.6, elemental damage. Oh. So magazine capacity is higher, reload speed is slower, elemental damage, and the crit rate. Here, magazine capacity is double, and then lots of elemental damage. Critical hits grant a 40% chance to trigger Frost Vortex. When Frost Vortex is created, auto-reload 50% of the bullets. 10% plus the extra 6.7% kind of makes a big deal. Now, at the moment, I don't have that crit rate active. So technically, it's 10% already. And if I add 48%, was it to 60% capacity? Oh, maybe I should do it. 60%. And then lots of elemental. So they just get shredded. Yeah, why not? Here is movement speed, 10%. Light Striker continuously increases melee attack speed up to 30%. Light strikes and impacts have a 33% chance to inflict power surge. Heavy strikes on targets affected by power surge will deal an additional 50%. So it benefits me. The speed bonus for melee attacks is 6%. At +7. So movement speed is 10%, and light strikes continuously increase melee attack speed up to 30%. So you get a lot more. And then you get crit instead of the elemental damage. So here I have a flat. This damn cost speed bonus. Oh, it's not heavy. If it were a heavier weapon, the stam cost, maybe I'd use it more. Although that could be useful for heavy attacks. Speed bonus is 60. The crit rate would be 6.7. The crit damage would be 10.7 versus the 6% elemental damage. And this would only be applying to the light strikes. Will they even get up to 30%? I mean, maybe. Let's try it. I mean, great. Sure. Metropolis shoes. Um. So, even if I had the tungsten, my God, that's crazy. Level 91. Improved grenade. Okay, thanks. Dragon Dance, AW. How do I get this? What was the other one? The MPS 5 Wrath of Nature. Ah. So that's one of these. So it's a bullseye weapon. Maybe I should go with this one. It's just that my gear. Yeah, sort of focus on elemental weapons. Yeah, I don't have the freaking. Calibration aid on any weapon. That's it, man. Right here. Okay. We got a couple of things we can do. First of all, do we still? No. Tungsten? Oh, I got tungsten right here. But not enough. Not enough. We can go out online. I suppose one thing that I could do is I could set up a perimeter and do a defense. Yeah, okay. So what are we, like 5.5 hours in? What time is it? 1 a.m.? And time flies, dude. Orange soup. There we go. Got some new shoes. Yeah. Okay. I could keep going. I'm already feeling it. You can't. How can you just keep at it, man? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I don't know how people are doing it. We have. I think we can grab those 40 mimetics next time. I think we can probably collect the tungsten. Do a build defenses, do a defense, go out there, continue to finish these quests, run into some more deviants, grab the freaking acid from them, get a +8, and continue. Journey test. There's like 3 main quests that are unfolding, which is I find interesting. How did I get 3 more main points? Why do I have 3 more main points? I can do the large garage and the modifications, or we can, because we can't do it all. We could do, was it 17? No. 7 and 10, 17. That'll happen. Improved scout drone. The thermite grenade. Continuous damage and burn. See, in this case, you're like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I could just focus on making the big guns, but having grenades is nice as well. You know, the play trailer. Why do you want the play trailer? What's it good for? Once we get those points, we'll be able to do. We'll be able to get into all this stuff. And then, of course, there's this. Minerals, much more efficiency for easier mining. That's detector 3. Oh. Facilitating automated mining operations. So technically, you can use this. Underground resources. Yep. Yep. So the question is, do I even need gold? Because there was an option to pull up gold and silver and then sell that for, I think, links somehow. And other than that, I don't know if I need gold. Maybe to construct a stronger solar drill, but then, you know, I don't think I'm getting tungsten all that slowly, even if that's, you know, like that's what I would want. So I'm not entirely certain that I need to be going deep like that. I mean, it might have serviced my economy if I was like full on in that direction, you know, and using that buff. I kind of want this to work, but I think I might try. This is 10 and this is 10. I think you'd want to use the grenades probably for the missions inside, and then, yeah. Alright, fuck it. Okay. Alright. No problem. We'll just save what we have left for what comes next. Alright, guys. It's late. The time freaking flies. It flies with this game. I'm starting to come around on it. I'm starting to, you know, I think part of it was I was looking at the details for the rework for engineering in Elite Dangerous, and I realized that that's another example of a game that doesn't tell you too much, and you really kind of got to put the game together for yourself. It's a puzzle that you work on while, you know, you're staring at the screen and trying to parse things out, and I kind of get the vision of this game when, you know, when a party's together and everybody's like, you know, sort of mowing down the enemy, and everybody's kind of like covering each other. It's almost like yeah, like a crack commando squad going up against monsters, and that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. There is a lot to me that is disjointed. I feel like that experience could have been streamlined, and maybe it will be in time once everybody has their sort of crafting system put together. The thing is, can you get there within the period of time that the game allows? And can you rest in that power? And can you set it up so you rest in that power? And I think that comes from I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say of having like an excellent base or having the right kind of things that like cross over and then allow you to get to a head start. Sort of like the meta progression and assisting you in moving quickly, more quickly in subsequent scenarios and seasons. But I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. Being able to play with someone who's doing like almost 6 times the damage of me makes me realize that like there is a more streamlined way to play this game. And I don't know if it's just by ignoring the story and sort of focusing on the build and focusing on lining up the farming route. But I've been sort of narrative driven, and I think I've been taking my time, which, I don't know, do I really feel bad about that? Not really. Not really. I was actually struggling to sort of care about this game for a long time. It's mid-game drags, I think, and I don't know if there's a way around that. Like, should you just be paying attention to how the story is unfolding, or should you take extra long breaks to, like, not create the setup here, but to create it in Eternal Land? How do I go to Eternal Land? Let's go over here real quick. Like, what is this? Shop order. Two one, 2223. Oh shit. Two one, 23 and 23. Four two threes. Hmm. That's actually pretty cool. Export is sent to season server. Order. Number of additional weekly rewards. So you have to combine this with this in order to get some of these things. And then the island shop, this is where you can sell extra deviants. I didn't know where I could go to sell them before. But all this stuff here, I don't think I need the wall clock. I can get rid of partial to libraries. Now, why is this stuff in the vault? Oh, interesting. Wonder how it's getting that stuff. Okay, yeah. Now let me get out of here. I'm out. It was good. Almost 6 hours. Okay, let's go. Thanks, guys. Thanks for watching. More tomorrow.